It's Brave Puppet, it's from Fazbear, and welcome back to Honkai Star Rail! On today's Honkai Star Rail, we are finally getting out of Belobog, which is honestly about to be the best day of our lives here. But we know this game is not gonna give it to us easily. So let's pop right into this video! As we wait for it to load. And got our stellar jades. Ooh, wait, I'm right next to Arlen. Arlen, you were not here. You were like on that side. That's
Thanks for inviting me to the Express. It's been nice to have a break.
That's good.
When I got the invitation, I was completely caught up in security department affairs. How to prevent another Legion invasion, that kind of thing.
After. It's not an auto, as always.
It took me a while to realize I was letting the whole thing stress me out. I couldn't think straight. When I set foot on the Express and saw how vast the universe is, I started to feel calm and relaxed. Here, take this. It's nothing expensive, but I'm sure it'll be of help.
Wait, what? Oh, thanks, Arlen. Wait, every day they can give you something, or at least you can chat with them? Huh. Got 3. Freestyle? Oh, I see. You know, it's not bad, but I kind of like my Take the Journey. I need to do something with this. Oh, yeah, let's look at the machine. Let's get another one. You never know. Okay, let's begin with our journeys. Nameless honor. There's also different ones. We'll start with this. Come with me, take the Wait, this is simulated universe? Oh wait. You said I need to do something first before I can get World 2. But they don't have it? Not good farewells, it's probably the end. Nameless honor event. Period is always about to end. Must be mindful of the event. Duration claim rewards and time. However, in the last 60 minutes with the current nameless period, trailblazers will be unable to purchase nameless glory. We're still able to complete nameless tasks. Okay. Good to know. That's my check. Sadly, I won't be able to make it in time. It sucks. gosh, bless me. I am nowhere close to where I need to be. This guy then. It's 6 and who's on our team today? Oh wait, I heard that you could have supports. Some game modes allow support characters to assist in combat. Use friends or system recommended support characters. Sure.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
A one-time enemy.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's make it quick.
Yep.
Try that again.
You? Apologies, I cannot tell There we go.
Watch this.
Let's go.
Oh, God.
Take this!
Oh, yeah. Oh, God.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
A one-time enemy.
My turn.
Just a scratch.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking
Watch this.
Let's make it quick.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
A one-time enemy.
Stay right there while I give you a present. You can't run.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Let's go. Take this!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
A one-time enemy. Blade in flight!
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this.
This is our chance.
Practice is over.
Oh, so it's only one target.
Swords descend!
That is a cool one.
The time is now.
Time for some sword play. Huh.
How many
one-time enemy. Ha! My turn.
50. Who was 50?
With me out here, how can we lose? Try that again. You can't run.
It's too late to repent.
Nice to have.
A one-time enemy.
Probably
This is our chance.
Try that again.
Step aside. I have no
Oh, change team play. Let me go. But while we're here, let's run over here. Defeat a total of 20 enemies. I have consumable, I see. Enter combat by attacking enemies with weakness one time, 3 times. Destroy through destructible objects. Why not? Instead challenge.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
I told ya I could fight.
You won't get away. This is our chance. Time for a detailed overhaul. You won't get away.
Tough luck running into me.
This is our chance. You won't get away.
Told ya I could fight.
This is our chance. You won't get away. I have something for you.
I've no interest in conflict.
Told ya I could fight.
You won't get away. This is our chance. I have something for you.
Fighting is meaningless.
You won't get away.
My turn.
You won't get away. This is our chance.
I've no interest in conflict.
Told ya I could fight.
This is our chance. You won't get away. I have something for you.
Fighting is meaningless.
Told ya I could fight.
You won't get away. This is our chance. I have something for you. You won't get away. This is our chance. You won't get away.
Told you I could fight.
This is our chance. You won't get away.
I have something for you.
No interest in conflict.
Told you I could fight.
You won't get away. This is our chance.
Fighting is meaningless.
You won't get away.
Tough luck running into me.
You won't get away. This is our chance.
No interest in conflict.
Told you I could fight.
This is our chance. You won't get away.
Oh, it's that weird. Why is it so cute? Let me out of this.
What?
Okay. Got that done. Okay, the daily and break stuff. Is this all up? Or do I still have 24 minutes? Okay. Complete echo. Complete echo 2 times. What is this? Not yet. Okay. Need to have right. How do I get to start this now? Oh, this. Okay. Can't do that yet. Trying to put this. Oh, okay. Obtain a total of 15 stars. 3 levels away. Okay. Let's do it daily. Actually, I don't even think up here there's anything to destroy.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Not really. Okay, so this. We have to. We're back here. Hello. I'm onto something. I know it. Oh, we're back here. Ah, dang it. I got away again. It's your fault. Oh, it's you. Did you need something? Let me see what you've been up to lately. Oh, up to me? How well? Naturally, I've been consolidating finding my big first time eternal theory. Speaking of which, have you heard the entire bit about scientific computers going crazy with gossip? Because apparently the current oldest cadre of the mall Minister Bova is retiring. Gossip? What else? Do you think I just made it up? Once Poe retires, I'll knock right on the door of the Ministry of Education and ask him to add my theory of big inverse time tunnel into the science textbook of Bella. Maybe not on the same day. I got a little bit excited here. I hope I didn't freak you out. Getting back on track, assuming that you're all here. I'd like to ask you another favor. I'd like you to go chase those buffoons with your education, see if they have any weird content inside the archives. How about it? Can you help me? Sounds pretty interesting. I knew I could count on you as always. With my reputation on the line as future chief scientist, I won't let you labor me in vain. Go now. I'll wait for your good news life. I'm pondering new theory. Hey. Off we go. Wait, I'm curious. Is this door also? We can go down this corridor. Anything else? Wait. I can't have my room on both sides. Oh no, that's actually crazy. It really is. Which one? Pretty postcard lies among the garbage. If you stay your hand, only the following persons are permitted to go through Billabong's trash can, Tauchi garbaging, and myself. Can do is and the 45th member of the cleaning squad. There's nothing written on the back. We're confused. Even trash cans are serious business in this city. Damn. They knew I'd be there. Please don't ask. Please don't ask for no stupid question. Please. Oh, it's you, Mr. Bob. Minister Bob has been singing your praises since last time, calling you a rising star in the blue box. I think of that, whatever. For what purposes have you come today? What task requires the support of the Ministry of Education? Tired. Would you hear that? I haven't heard anything. I'm sorry. Please let me just ask the question of yours. Is there anything else I can do for you? Take the quiz. Do you mean? Yes, you come to a mission, have you? You came to test for a question in our quiz pool, haven't you? Then I cannot let you down. No, please. Let's remind you in advance that these questions are simple, so she would get them. Howard, Philip, and Joyce. Among them is a good man, a bad man, and a liar. The good man only tells the truth, the bad man only lies, and the liar, well, he would say anything. Sometimes it's truth, sometimes lies. One day, Joyce said, Philip is either the good man or the bad man. And Philip said, either Howard or Joyce is the good man, which of the three is the liar. Philip is either the good. Philip. Either the good man or the bad man, either Howard or Joyce is the good man. I hate when they do these type of questions. Couldn't you also have given me like what I don't remember what it's called. I don't know.
All right.
Philip is either the good or a bad man. Then Philip says either Howard or Joyce. He says the same thing. Yeah, the latter can say whichever. Because the bad man can only say one thing. The good man can only say one that's completely true. And the latter can say whatever. You know what the answer is, Howard, Philip, you are better surprised this time. How an intellect. It's an honor and adventure to serve you and with your excessive grace. Please come again. Right and use British Fire Studies with breath of the Ministry of Education. Please work with us here in the 5th Reading Spring. Thank you very much. He's gonna come up with his report back to Regis. I'm so done with this.
Come around and have a look.
I thought I didn't get inside. That's something, I know it. Ah, dang, I got away again. Oh, yeah. I tried their quiz pool. My word, tell me then, what question did they throw at you this time? He described the question that was posed by the examiner. Interesting, their quiz pool is utterly bizarre. How about this then? I've been thinking about maybe change careers and becoming an expert quiz master. After all, I recently came to realize that I'm rather good at these. It's just an idea, still way to undercover my big universe time tunnel theories and still the masterpiece brain child of all life force. I can't just throw that all away. Thank you for helping me, my dear friend. Take these, and once I save enough money, I'll come look for you again. Thanks.
Keep at it.
And we started off with the E's. Okay. Industrial guide. Yeah. Now I just need to destroy objects. Missions. Do that. Just well. This one. Oh, cut it faster. Strange creations. Ooh. I don't have anything, so I can't do that yet. Run. So I'm not taking back to that. But that's not it. Oh, it is it. Okay, thank you. Okay. And then 2, 3, 4, 5. My childhood. Like anywhere in the blank. Childhood. Figured. Ooh. It's also enhanced that. That should be 9. And 2,000. If I do, yeah. level 30. Oof. Yeah. Several of these, yeah. Red Black that. Destiny Beckons one. Yeah, that's fine. Entrance. Seven. That. Do this again. Ooh. 38. And then one of these. Wait, hold up. What is... Wait. What is this? What the heck is superimpose? I don't know what that is. Does it mean if I have like multiples of it, I guess? Ooh, the relics. I never thought about that. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Let's work on their wait. I keep forgetting about that. What's this? I don't have the materials yet for it, okay. Deals physical damage equal to 81% of the turbo's attack to a single enemy and enemies adjacent to it. I like that. This. What is this? That sword. Okay. This deals physical damage equal to the turbo to a single enemy. Choose between two attacks. Must deliver a full strike blowout. Feral hits deals physical damage equal to 50. Blowout deals physical damage equal to a single enemy. Physical damage equal to adjacent to it. I'll go with that. Because I think that's what you'll need more. And I gotta buy more. This. Which one? There's one here? Hold up. Where's that? Didn't even realize there was more. So I must have not been in there. Is it only here? Is there... What? That is ridiculous. think that I need was over there. Six minutes. Okay. You know what? I just need to finish things mission first, and then I can worry about that. Oh, I was looking up all the characters. So I have no idea what I'm about to be going through, so I'm gonna need what I'm gonna need. I guess not for right now. I think everyone is leveled up besides me. Do I have anything? No. Okay. Oh, I do not have enough. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. That is fine. That is fine. Those races. Is this after shield allies attack an enemy immediately counters doing ice damage of the thing. After a shield ally attack for 60%. So there's no more of that. You, my friend. What are you going for? Deals wind damage equal to 256. Down attack at a single enemy. Enemy is slow. Upwards damage multiplying increase by 76. I'm going to choose one. When Dangan is the target of an ally's ability, his next attack's wind decreases. Huh. Deals wind damage equal to 50% of Danhan's attack on a single enemy. Huh, deals wind damage equal to 50% of Danhan's attack. Deals wind damage equal to one single enemy and crit hit. There's a... And this one... maybe this one. For now, at least. Here we go. There's that. Deals fire damage equal to attack of all enemies. Heal generates 5 extra energy for every enemy defeated. Oh, never mind. I can get level 1 of all of these. They're literally perfect. So key. Deals fire damage equal to 1 for attack on all enemies. Attack on single enemy. When enemies inflicted with weakness, breaking go gains 1 point of charge. It goes fully charged when an ally performs attack immediately performs and deals to that. At the start of the battle, it gains 1 point of charge. Sure. Okay. Let's start this mission. Oof. Oh, I see. So we're literally where we left off. That's actually pretty interesting. thing that's telling me where everything is. It's falling down. Okay. And go here.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Can you receive message? My son gave me this little thing and taught me how to use it. It seems kind of. I start something tells me to talk without meeting them face to face. Maybe then quick. I'm flattered. Now let's cut to the chase. I heard Natasha's seeing a lot of patronize up for days. She's backbone and can't afford to have it burned out. How did you can get a favor for her? You got a favor. I know you did a great favor, but can I ask you to check on her again? No problem. No, I will not go right away. I knew I could count on you. I was not wrong. Thank you so much. I'll come back to that.
Noise.
Well, now that we're done with that whole situation in the underworld, we can finally look for the Stellaron.
Yep.
But thinking about it, I feel a bit bad about Clara. We promised her that our talks with Svarog would go peacefully.
My first start was to persuade Svarog.
You tried your best. Don't blame yourself. I should have considered such a situation in advance. And it was Svarog who attacked first.
That is true.
We didn't have any other choice.
I didn't mean for you guys to start beating yourselves up over it. Look on the bright side. Things turned out all right, didn't they? Now everyone knows that the real problem here is the Stellaron, and they're willing to help us out. All in all, the mission is going super smoothly.
But we still have a lot left to figure out. For instance...
Sleeping? This time I just put have it interest. Who's the sample character?
Exactly. We don't even have the Stellaron's coordinates and location. Cocolia's sudden change in attitude is also very curious. We still haven't put all of the pieces together.
No, we have not. Actually, I've been having
Dreams?
Oh, I remember you mentioned something about strange dreams before.
Ooh, you let them know about the voices you heard in your recent dreams.
All three dreams were the same, with Cocolia and that other voice.
It would be weird to call it a coincidence.
I'm wondering if these dreams aren't just random, if there's some meaning behind them.
Maybe having because I have a Stellaron inside
Maybe
me?
you're having them because...
Because of the Stellaron inside her?
That's my hunch, but I have no proof.
Oof.
Well, then that's as good as nothing for now. So, what should we do when we get back above ground? After all this talk, we're still back at square one.
Yeah.
We solve a puzzle one piece at a time. Let's get some rest. We'll talk to Wildfire tomorrow and get to the bottom of this. Also, there's still one more key character we haven't talked to yet. Her connection to Cocolia may be the key to cracking this mystery.
Maybe. We're going to sleep now. Oh, crap. finished your work today? Just made a pot of mushroom soup. Take a break first and then try it later.
You're back! I've heard from Wildfire that you helped resolve that whole situation with Svarog. Amazing.
Thank you. Thank you.
It must have been exhausting. Please have some food and get a good night's rest.
It should be good to get some sleep. Ah, I see. So that's just shoves you in there. Ooh, mind you, haven't rested in a long time. Even the most terrible dreams will make you wake you up this time. Ooh, it regenerates everything. Ooh, I'm probably gonna get a dream, right? It's gonna be this dream. Quite curious. Oh.
Over there. See that? That used to be the worst street in Rivet Town. And it's also where I grew up. My friends and I used to wander those streets, thinking about where to find our next meal. That is, until Chief Oleg got me out and took me to the orphanage. There, I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the age of 10, I started to patrol the mines with Oleg, occasionally getting into fights with the local thugs.
That sounds nice.
Nice? You being sarcastic with me?
No.
Oh, no, sorry. Life in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it so lightly.
You're always so serious. It really gets on people's nerves sometimes, you know?
Right. What I meant was... I kind of envy you, Zila. For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of studying, etiquette lessons, and training. Every day, all I hear is, "Remember who you are, Bronya. This is against the Architect's admonishments, Bronya. Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Bronya."
Ooh.
Some may envy this kind of life, but I have felt trapped. When every choice and every goal has already been made for you. You probably can't imagine how that feels.
No, I can't. But more importantly, what kind of foul language were you using?
In the name of the Architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
That's it? Oh, that's nothing. Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back.
Right?
No, that won't be necessary.
No, you should.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils, at least.
True. So true.
I never thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future Guardian. As a kid, I didn't meet many people who lived in the overworld. I only heard stories from the grown-ups and figured you were all just a bunch of cold snobs.
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans that before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated the same festivals. Even though times are different now, things like the joys and sorrows of life, the ties between people, these precious things must certainly still connect us all. If there is a way to bridge the gap between the two worlds, we can definitely go back to the time when you and I were not divided, when we could stand side by side against the Eternal Freeze and the Fragmentum.
I'm not like you. I don't have that many grand plans for the future.
This is so
But
sweet.
if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
Thank you, Zila.
Let's get that.
Your trust is very important to me.
Speaking of which, what are you going to do next? What Svarog revealed must have made quite an impact, huh?
Yes. I thought I was prepared for anything, but... As long as I am the Guardian's successor, those truths will come out sooner or later. But why does my mother hide it from me? And why does she want me to hunt down the outsiders who know about the nature of the Stellaron? It doesn't make sense. I thought it over. There's only one thing I can do. Go ask her directly.
You... Hold on. You're not really going, are you? Alone? You can't.
Yeah,
This
you
plan
definitely
is...
don't do that alone.
I've already thought it through, Zila. I am Madame Cocolia's daughter. That will never change. Be it my duties as her heir or as a Silvermane guard, I must face my problems head-on. Even if...
Branya.
This is for you, Zila. Please help me pass it on to the outsiders. If I am unable to see you again,
No.
they'll know what to do.
No way.
Okay, I understand. You've made up your mind, and there's nothing I can say that will change it.
No.
But
no,
remember
no.
this. If you run into trouble, I will come to save you, no matter what.
Then I'll be waiting for you.
No, please don't tell me.
So, did you come to this spot when you were a child?
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
That is such a sweet story. Oh wow. So I should get no dreams today?
That was a good sleep.
Was it really?
I should go meet up with March and Dan Hung.
Oh, is the thingy? I guess it's not here. Ooh. Make sure I can't go in that closet? Yeah. Okay, we did that the first night. Ooh. Hello.
Took you long enough, sleepyhead. We've been waiting all day.
When was the last time you seen me sleep?
I've noticed that our sleep routines don't match up. You either keep getting up in the middle of the night or snoozing away until the day's almost out. Unacceptable. You gotta work on your teamwork.
What?
Did you have a dream again last night?
Did I?
Huh. That's weird. I bet the conductor won, right?
I would
Well
like
then.
to actually see that dream.
Let's go find Wildfire to discuss our next move and see if they have any new discoveries.
Let's go! I can't wait to finally get back above ground.
Are you really? Which way is it?
We have plenty of time.
Do you? Oh, okay. We're about to switch the map. Just getting worried over here. What? This way? Is this way?
Oh, look who's here.
It's the Banus Farag, the big hero of the underworld. And the other big heroes, Dan Hung and March 7th.
Not them getting jealous.
Were those lines rehearsed?
Where's Natasha? Is she here?
She has a bunch of other things to attend to, so I hope you don't mind talking to this old man instead. I speak on behalf of Natasha. By the way, sorry for keeping that whole thing about her being the actual leader of Wildfire a secret.
No, it's fine. Doesn't matter to me. Good enough to trust my senior
I'm glad you don't mind. Natasha is always cautious, but she has no ill intent, as you surely have noticed. She told me to make sure you return to the overworld safely. I gave it some thought, and I think the safest way is to ask this fella for help.
I mean, you're not wrong. He has
I
been
brought
to
you
the
down.
surface.
I can take you back up. Free of charge. Satisfaction guaranteed.
As long as you don't...
There's
get
no
passed
need
by.
to knock us out this time, right?
Right? Exactly.
Of course not. This time, we'll go back through the furnace core.
And why do you usually tell us path to use before? Why? We need you.
Well, for my sparkling companionship, of course. I jest. The path has been blocked for over 10 years, and very few know how to get through. That's where I come in.
Yeah, figure.
Enough chatter. Just be a good guide.
Oof.
Hold on. What about Branya? Why isn't she here?
She already went back. As you know, she has some things to settle with the Supreme Guardian.
What? She just ditched us and went back? How could you let her?
Calm down. She's not gonna help us. She has her own plan.
Exactly. She has a lot of responsibilities. I don't completely understand, but I trust that she's trying to solve the problem. Oh, right. Branya told me to give you this.
Finally get to see what it is.
She left us a letter. Could this be one of those open in case of emergency letters? I've never gotten one of those before. Should we wait until we run into something dangerous?
Stop overthinking and just open it.
Right? Fuck say just open it. To the three of you. By the time you read this, I should have returned to the overworld and be on my way to see my mother. I apologize for not telling you of my plan. I was afraid that you would strongly object, which might sway my resolve. Madame Capolia raised me, and I would never be able to repay her kindness. She taught me countless life lessons and virtues, as well as how to defend Belobog and his people. Even though she has lately made certain decisions that puzzle me, I can't let go of all the precious memories that I have with her. I must communicate my point of view and thoughts to her honestly, and seek to arrive at a mutual understanding of her. This is my goal as her daughter, but also my duty as a Silvermane guard. But I'm aware of the risks I might face on this journey, so if I fail to win my mother's approval, or if something happens to me, please forward this letter to Landau siblings and ask for their help. Serval and Jeopard are honorable people with enormous power in Belobog, and I have complete faith with them. I'm sure they will unreservedly help you in your search for the Celeron, once they see my seal and handwriting.
Brother and sister Landau? I know the brother must refer to Jeopard, but who could the sister be? Oh, Serval! So she's Jeopard's older sister.
How astute of you. Maybe the sister refers to Jeopard. Stop.
Hey, stay on track!
Sampo, do you know the Landau siblings?
Landau. Yeah, we're all friends. I've mostly dealt with the younger brother in the past, but the sister, she's much scarier. Today's supposed to be a day of celebration, so let's not talk about it right now. We can set out at any time. Just come find me when you're ready.
Last time that I saw her. She was like, you could hide in here with me. Not good for was. Finally! Oh my gosh, I have access to everything else. Oh my gosh, there's so many messages. What up? I know there was something about complete, yeah, let me just do that quickly. I know, think of it as me taking a little break. Little little warm up. I think it's best if we get an actual warm up before we start this whatever mission, because it's not, for a fact, it's not going to be easy. Damn. Can't even use her. Huh. One more person. Huh. Yeah, I'm aware. I'll just level it up when I'm in there. Cosmic fragments. Okay, and Mr. Welt. We're really gonna need two. Ooh, I'm gonna have to find you something. What is this? After using skill, the wearer's next basic attack deals additional attacks. Huh. I like this. Enhance. I don't even know where it is. Hold on. Hang on. Wait, what? Oh, I went to level 20. I just wasted it. Oh boy. 27. Ooh. Okay, so I do. Perfect. Then one more. Where does that lead us? That's right here. Oh, wow. And then himself. Oof. I'm really overreacting, I just realized that. There we go. 29. That's perfect. Send. Unless I'm able to send. Level up one more time. Ooh, 36. And then up a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. So you can at least gain something. Right? Because everyone else. Oh, wow. So he's gonna be the highest person on this team. Didn't think about that. Oof. I was busy leveling up their things that I forgot about them. And then you, my darling. Let's go.
won't get away.
Too late to repent.
Tough luck running into me.
One big happy family. Oh! I forgot! If you have the fourth. If you had the fourth, then you get an achievement. Oh my gosh, that was not intentional. Oh my gosh. Land. You stand in a vast expanse of whiteness and raise your head. You see a tall, valiant figure like a crown prince striding across the fragmenta. The dazzling stellar wind wavered. You see them drawing a bow, and then they suddenly leap into the distance. You clearly see them coming, but after a moment, only his shadow remains. Lon, the hunt. Turtle whispered, "Don't be in a daze. They are ahead of you. Hurry and call them." You find yourself unable to move at all, and it's like they have nailed you to an invisible wall, and you don't even know when they made their move. You struggle, say their name, and it's a turn-based game. You have to deal with them one time before you can go. Your name is Lon. They know you, and you make a ride disappear from your sight. Don't be too discouraged. I will increase the social attribute next time. Curtis said with a little disappointment. They move too fast, but I was able to intercept some of their information. They're probably not very familiar with Akil. It won't pass, she added. Perhaps they only have their enemy, the abundance, on their mind. Abundance? Yeah, Yaosh and the Aeon Abundance, Herda answers indirectly. The kindest being in the whole universe, probably also a monster. They would heal everything they see, and be it as small as an atom or as large as a galaxy. Perhaps they can solve your Stellaron problem for you, she adds jokingly. Whew. When a character turn begins after an ally has completed their turn, increase attack based on the previous ally who had acted. Oh, character turns and the action is advanced forward. Oh, after a character defeats a target enemy, restore a character's HP. Huh. That sounds nice, but I'm stuck between these two. But I think I might start with you. That'd be a nice bonus. Anything else hidden?
Freeze!
No! Oh my god. 3. There we go.
You won't get away.
Fighting is meaningless.
Cool. Perfect. One character's turn, yes, that's what I want. Excuse me. Wait, you have to choose between those? Oh, cool.
You won't get away.
No interest in conflict.
Stand down.
Boom, perfect. When a character launches a follow-up attack, their speed increases. Gonna have to go here though. Oh, you can choose. This area is huge. Right. Ooh, I got a new one. Rock, paper, scissors. The astral computer before you, with a curved screen on top and a genderless human body at the bottom, is running a calculation at high speed. While it seems to be simulating the collapse of a massive star, only you know that you are playing a game of rock, paper, scissors with it. There is an 82.49 chance of you playing rock in the first game, and a 64% of you choosing scissors in the second. Choose to flip the table with me and battle with the monster I created. There's a few to say. So just gotta change it. So first was rock and then scissors. If you leave some kind of fragment behind, your chance of survival is 100%. It is waiting for your response. Pick the... Why not? Oh, we can go. Oh,
Fighting
wow.
is meaningless.
Oh, and he has a thing about being like...
Told you I could fight.
I have something for you.
I've no interest in conflict.
My turn. Phew!
Let's begin.
Time for an overhaul.
Try that again. There we go. You can't run.
Fighting is meaningless.
You won't get away.
My turn.
But I'll take it.
Try that again.
Here we go. And I win. You defeat enemies. Increase crit damage. When character breaks an enemy's weakness, the enemy's action is delayed. When the same character acts consecutively, their attack. Consecutively. Huh. Figure launch the follow-up attack, they restore HP. After an enemy is frozen, the next one attacks, they receive are guaranteed to crit. When entering battle, all shield. Oof. We have 13. Interesting. Oh, here. You encounter a dog's body. It's 3 times as tall as its head, stomach. You open the smoocher, which reads this dog is the Delta Effect Extreme and stuff that we did this. Select it, I'm gonna pat. Pat it again. That does not rock, and I'm gonna count remains unchanged. You suck. Nope. I'm not breaking it. 150. Yeah, okay. The number on the counter slowly reaches 150. The chip embedded in the dog's activate play song. The destruction is crazy and the preservation is done. All the inside are stubborn. The heart is embarrassed. Ah, it's embarrassed. You have attained fragments. Huh, let's got some more fragments.
Crush now or crush later?
Crush now. It's level 31.
Freeze!
You won't get away.
Move carefully.
My turn!
Let's begin.
You're annoying! Tough luck running into me!
Fighting is meaningless.
Be right.
Try that again! You can't run! Go away! My turn! Here!
I've no interest in conflict.
You won't get away. I have something for you.
Tough luck running into me!
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Ooh, I don't like his burst being fast. You're gonna have to vote yourself. Oh no. You lower. But
Phew!
Fighting is meaningless.
Leave it to me.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. I have something for you.
My turn! Here!
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's begin.
Tough luck running into me! Phew!
Leave it to me.
Try that again!
Time for an overhaul.
Here!
Fighting is meaningless.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Let's begin.
You can't run!
You won't get away.
Told you I could fight.
I have something for you.
I've no interest in conflict.
Phew!
Time for an overhaul.
Leave it to me.
After character launch, follow the text deals aftertaste damage one time. If the enemy currently has their weakness broken, then deals damage. Huh. Scouts gotta get new ones. Nothing else is. No spikes. She's perfect! Oh, I have 4 now. That is cool. Downtown is real low. You surprised you ran into the herd puppet? Oh. Hands. Ooh, that's good. Looks like downtown is gonna need the shields ASAP. So just 2, she's 3. There we go.
You won't get away.
Perfect. So it is actually possible. I think that's what I just got an achievement for just killing everyone. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Shielded characters have increased crit rate. Characters regenerate energy when they apply freeze on enemies. Here we go. That is beyond crazy. Oh, I'm loving it. Let's see. Done. There we go.
Told you I could fight.
Right, I got it.
Tough luck running into me.
I've no interest in conflict.
Perfect. You're fine. We'll live. Increase crit damage.
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
Both of them.
My turn.
Oh yeah, I should have had characters crit hits. When it comes to launch a follow-up attack, their defense increases. Shielded characters have increased crit damage. Characters gain a shield when they apply freeze on enemies. Or have increased crit damage. I'll go with that. World 2 is gonna be long. I didn't think World 2 would be this long. What do I have for? Oh, a new one. Another new one. You sit at the card table across from a one-eyed dealer whose metal prosthetic legs are entwined with the legs of the Nidus table. His torso runs through a hole in the center of the table with the pinball circling his waist. He moves his eyeballs to look at you before bowing at you gentlemanly. Next, the dealer distributes the chips and shuffles the cards gracefully with his 10 mechanical arms. There's a certain chance that you will unfold the most wonderful memory of the world. The dealer deals a stack of cards to you and adds. However, you might also reveal some mysterious affairs that aren't supposed to be made known. If you are unlucky, the consequences will be dire. Risk management is important. Obtain a blessing for every success and enter combat if failed. Flip the card. Flip attacks. When a character turns begins, regenerate. When a character's turn begins, regenerate their energy. Okay. You open your eyes to see a gigantic light fish swimming past you. There are magnificent corals under the water of Alphine Islands, and their reefs are swaying. You reach your hands towards the starlight fragments drifting in your surroundings. You obtained 1+ thing. Do you want to draw more cards? Select. The current failure rate is 60%. You know, I wouldn't mind going into battle. You're in deep slumber, the air is stuck in your forehead. It's covered in bead sweat. As hard as you try, you are unable to wake up. Just then, a voice comes from the sky and whispers to you in dreams. Celeron will fulfill any wish of yours. I'm very sorry, your memory has been interrupted. You look at the dealer, whose 10 arms twist together, forming a spitting matrix, giving blows to
The redemption.
I'm fine.
Try that again!
Move carefully.
Going to attack her with the punish? Damn. I wonder what happens if you follow the attack.
You can't run!
Let's begin.
Yeah, I think.
For your sins.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Oh, not at all. Oh, it's not activating one.
Try that again! Phew!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Heaven Spirit deals fire damage to all enemies and enemies. Is that what I put?
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
That's interesting.
Judgment is here. Retribution.
You're annoying!
For your sins.
Leave it to me. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
For your sins.
Ooh, she did it.
Fighting is meaningless.
You won't get away.
Time for some hardship. Stand down. I'm fine.
Just kidding.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
She is not surviving.
Watch this awesome move! Tough luck running into me! Here!
He's still alive. Oh, wow.
The truth of life and death, with the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
The redemption.
You're annoying!
Judgment is here.
You can't run! My turn!
Let's begin. Stand down.
Never forget. Retribution.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Tough luck running into me. Here. You can't run. Try that again.
Execute the judgment.
I don't want to be alone.
What happens? You're losing the world. Wake up. Oh boy. Where's piece of cake? I do your gratitude grow strong in simulation, but I can't say for sure what that's a good thing. Try it first. The ability tree. While exploring the simulated universe, ability points can be obtained. Use ability points to activate new abilities. Unlock. Interesting. During combat in the simulated universe, active consuming energy might lead to attack resonance, which will confer new buffs in combat. Huh, in the simulated universe, all characters attack increase by 70%. 60, max HP. Do androids know stream or something? Do I... Ah, 7 Peter here. Right. Let's get out of this. There's more. Oh, because I'm going to this is land. Interesting. Wait, I just gained ability points? What? Bruh. Did I just get ability points? You know what? Goodbye. Oh, wow. Oh, the event. Ringing stage. Huh. Outside, I finally got you contact. I'm simply to tell you, Boss Guy has been talking every day about how you've been talking. He's quite obscure to chat. Sure, I'll go see him now. Ah, nice. I knew you were the right person to ask. Anyways, we'll talk to Boss Scott. Yep, it's fine. Ooh. Let's begin this. Yep. This is gonna suck, but oh well. But alas, let's actually begin.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Right here. Wow, weird. Gotta get back.
Ah, young lady. I wanted to see you off, but you know how things are here in the underground. Solve one problem and 3 more take its place. Something you wanted to ask?
Not really.
Natasha trusts me. In her eyes, an ex-military officer was more suited to be the leader of the organization than a doctor. But the most important thing a leader needs is a strong heart. an ability to unite everyone toward a common cause. In that respect, no one in the underground comes close to her. I was actually once an officer of the Silvermane Guards. After being discharged due to an injury, I followed my old lady here to the underworld, where I plan to retire. But as things would have it, I ended up busier than ever. There's nothing to regret. Life in the underworld is hard, but people here are kind, and everyone is close, like one big family. Wildfire's already made it through its darkest days. With Natasha's leadership, we have the confidence to lead the Underworlders to a brighter future. And much of that is thanks to all of you. Fortunately, Svarog turned out to have some useful information for you. After all your hard work, I'd feel quite guilty if you left empty-handed. Well, you still have a long journey ahead. I have no doubt our paths will cross again one day. Till we meet again, friends of Wildfire.
You ready yet? If you want to keep wasting time, I'll just go on ahead by myself.
Oof, I'm sorry.
What? Still something you want to talk about? All right, let's make it quick. Not much. We just chatted a bit. Is it that obvious? I made a promise to Branya that if something were to happen to her, I'd rescue her myself. I didn't really give it much thought. But traveling with you bunch does always lead to unexpected surprises. Hearty combat and exciting adventures. Not bad. I certainly don't hate it. Of course. You didn't see the look on Joshua's face. He could barely hold back his tears. Chief Oleg. He didn't say much, but I know he's not the kind to wear his heart on his sleeve. It was my choice to go up, and Natasha supported my decision. Besides, you could use another person who can fight, right?
Yeah.
All right, then let's cut the chat and move out.
Agreed.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out?
Yes.
Wonderful! Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
Understood. Probably should ask them to ask questions, but you know, oh well. It is what it is. Oop.
Mother, I have returned.
Branya, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld? Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Branya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cocolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Oh, The responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake.
Oh.
To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those outsiders may be the...
Enough!
What?
I knew it!
Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya.
Oh.
You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards!
Oh.
Take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life, everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know
What are you talking
why
about?
I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready. Mother?
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, this quest. Don't worry, Bronya, we'll be here to save you. Please just don't die on us. Don't die.
Ah, we're finally back.
Y'all cannot just be standing out in the open.
I forgot what fresh air tasted like.
Where do we go now? Are we missing something?
No.
Where's Sampo?
Nope. Next question. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as
didn't
it's
think
not
about
Goethe
Sampo.
Hotel again.
What's wrong?
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
We should hide in plain sight. A friend in need is a friend indeed. That's fine.
The bro or the sis? If you're talking about Japard, we should be careful. He's a
Talking about
top
the sister.
Silvermane guard. He'd probably get a medal for every one of us he brought in. Don Hung, what do you think?
The sister.
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
Thank you.
So you think we should avoid Japard for the time being, right?
Yes.
He's an elite
So-
officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still
now it
wanted
matters.
fugitives.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little... new. The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. It might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Bronya.
How the hell do I... Can I cheat?
Come around and have a look.
Oh, you scared me. That was pretty super.
Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
Ooh.
Huh?
It's already your...
Ah, I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you?
Hey, did we get to you?
Act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted.
Oh, I was like... Cause it was just staring there. It's like...
All right, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit, exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city, and everyone's in a panic!
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Bronya said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely?
It's not that.
Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refused to stand with her. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details.
Who's have you been pondering?
Me? None. What Kokolia and the Architects get up to has nothing to do with me. My time is too precious for pondering. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Bronya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
May as well tell the long and short of it from the start. May as well tell the long and short of it.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
Try not to embellish the facts.
Time to chime underwhelming what you know, but tell about the truth of Bronya's letter.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Bronya recently. After all these years in isolation, and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld?
Yep.
I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Seela here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Bronya got you to find me. When I was still one of the architects working in the scientific research division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything.
Go ahead, go on. Bruh.
Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Cocolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure.
Ooh. How much do you know about the Stellaron?
I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue.
They were just waiting for you to say it.
Cocolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share.
Sure about
She
that.
became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship.
Okay, that's more
The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm... It was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force. She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person.
She probably did.
Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation, and the real Cocolia has already vanished. Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material.
It would. A very interesting one. Can we talk to your boy?
Japard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but
Yeah,
also
you know
famously
that.
uncompromising. For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Bronya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed. You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first. Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound
Thank
surveys
you.
to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible, ideally before Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough.
Yeah, because how do we get out?
The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with. Yes, that's where the main force of the Silvermane Guards is stationed. They've consolidated their position there in order to resist the encroaching Fragmentum.
It sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great! Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
That is so true.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life. That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
Yep. Okay. I think what we should do is no. Oh, so she is. Okay. Level them up, control that would need them. There we go. I think that's all I'll take with me. Rib, Butcher. Set level 1. There we go. So I'm gonna have her might as well. Descend again. Oh, we don't have anything to ascend. Okay. I think that should be fine. 40, 30. Who knows? I think I'm ready. I'll go into the door first. She should be first.
Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him.
Do you have to actually find a place?
Japard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis,
Oh, girl, you're acting
you look a
scared.
bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
You
Girl,
don't
you're so
normally
bad at
use
acting.
my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klepoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she all right?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klepoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Why are you hiding at that spot?
Well,
Well,
I
shut
was
your
sure
mouth.
worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. I
Oh,
think I left it over...
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not? How dare you? What do you take your sister for?
Kai, welcome back.
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Oh gosh, this girl can't lie. She's so bad at this.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Kokolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian, but this isn't a joking matter.
Hi, Kai.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
Wow, she's gonna be coming right back in. Like, oh, I
The
forgot
coast
something.
is clear. You can come out now.
Nah, you should have waited till he leaves. Nah, it's gonna be that cliche thing.
Phew, I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to
How's your
storm
day,
Klapoth Fort by ourselves?
How was your
Forget
day
it,
so
Zila.
far?
I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Cocolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Branya. I'm certain of that.
I don't know.
You sound like Branya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Cocolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
Have you thought of a way to persuade her you're going to sort of make that?
Didn't you hear him? He said he needs to take care of a few matters in the city first. If we're fast enough, we can stay out of his way.
Right? I'm about to use a
Come
whole
on,
map.
let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be out of options.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy. How's your day been, Kai?
Is
You haven't
Branya
answered.
really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
Oh, I'm so tiny. Oh, that's fine. Let's go. I'm gonna be shouldn't.
Oh, they've jacked up security all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
Control C. Trick the guard and get to the restricted. How would I do that?
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Ha! Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you going to be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
Ooh.
No, that's not something I could handle. Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine.
Woo.
Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and
What do you
remember
mean
to
you
give them
get,
back to me
Sky?
when you leave.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No,
that'd
no,
be
Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
That's good. I didn't think you'd actually get there. Oh, we have to
See,
go through.
that was easy.
boy, if you don't
You're Japard's sister, all right.
I don't want people to see me that way. Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at Hell on Earth.
Check on the other side. What's this hell? Shit.
An endless fragmentum, a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air. If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
Yeah. Come this far.
Right on! I'm stealing that.
Hot-blooded, but...
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a
Oh, I
Landau.
want to break those so badly.
Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
Gosh, my eyes.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back generations. Many a Landau has died in their prime. There's not a lot of brother and sister time. Everyone just does their best to get on with their life.
Let's fix him.
Mechanical Fever released a new song. Did you hear it?
Oh, sure did. Palo was on lead vocals this time. Scared me half to death. It's a completely different style.
Even Mechanical Fever is changing. Rock and roll's dead. There's no audience anymore.
Don't be so pessimistic. They're just keeping things fresh. I thought Palo was pretty good.
Can't go something. So this way.
Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals.
The guy's doing
Huh. You know, the more I think about it, the more it seems deliberate. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
Branya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
Understood. That is not good.
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals.
Motion.
That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval! I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
Thing's shaped like a big metal ball. Yeah, a big spaghetti. Which guard? This guard? Never mind. That guard.
Yo! Evening, soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Darn, this guy's not stupid.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Got it. So...
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
Noise. Noise.
I'm back. Dang. He's over there. I'm not trying to get into a fight. You can see it.
Serval, this done. Do you know him?
You bet I do. We go way back. He's easy to talk to. Watch me persuade him.
Got you.
Did you hear Malik is being reassigned? Seems like both the front line and the city are short-handed right now.
Seriously? No way. I thought Malik had only just been promoted.
Mysterious. Feels like something big's about to go down.
As long as it's away from the front line, I'd happily be reassigned. It's only been a year since I enlisted. I'm not ready to lose my life.
You make it sound terrible. Good luck preserving anything with those idlers and the reserve units. Our purpose as Silvermane Guards is to protect the citizens of Belobog.
I mean, but he kind of has a point. Oh, damn.
Hey, done! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Whoa.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Ooh.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool!
Pleased to meet you.
Great seeing you.
Oh, hello.
Oh, what's that weird smell?
Zachary! How many days has it been since you showered?
Oh my gosh.
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
Oh.
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Not you taking the fall for him.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment all.
You're the one who has a
Not
shower
a big deal,
done.
Dunn.
It's you.
You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
After you went check up. We'll be on our way after you went check up.
Anything wrong, Dunn?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Aha.
Ooh, he got you.
Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar. These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right?
Damn, we're screwed.
Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard.
Okay. Yep. I said yeah. Hello. Let me check. Yeah. Hold on. Hello? Hello? Oh, you downstairs? Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. Every time that it's been goes to my phone, it doesn't show up. Apologies. guys thought that don't want to help, but you should remember that.
How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
There goes the negotiation.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end.
Damn.
Done. This concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day, you must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
Damn. Let's hope this fight ends quick.
Try that again.
Stay close! Not a step back!
I've no interest in conflict.
You won't get away.
Just give it up!
We're gonna need the protection. Because if he
You can't run!
Fighting is meaningless.
Tough luck running into me! Try that again!
Let's go.
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Okay, I'm heading down. Thanks.
Don't hesitate.
Right back. wouldn't believe what just happened. I just locked myself out the house. Luckily, I was able to get inside still.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Fighting is meaningless.
My turn!
On my mark! Not a step back!
Oh boy. Oh well.
Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken.
What?
Here!
Oh damn.
Try that again!
I have something for you.
I've no interest in conflict.
Tough luck running into me!
We actually able to kill him? Watch your brother come over here.
Serval? Why?
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it. The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention,
Nope,
let's...
it's too late. It's too late.
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy.
Come on, let's take them out. If we work together, we can break through their ranks.
We've made it up till now.
Oof.
I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick,
Damn.
back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Okay. And can we use the map? Yes, we can. Dang it, they knew it. What is their weakness?
Someone there. Someone there.
Someone there. Someone there. Ooh, it's gonna be a fight.
Told you I could fight.
You won't get away. This is our chance. I have something for you. You won't get away.
Told you I could fight.
Just in case.
Let's go. I have something for you.
ball. Let's get her leveled up. Oof. Oh boy. Can't send it. That's fine. Wait, let me double check. Yeah. Can't ascend. Hey. Actually, I could get to try out Serval now. Which actually be kind of fun. Where is Serval? There she is. And there we go. Hands for characters. Anything else? Then where is it? Where are the... Is it this? This I know I do need. Huh. Recall, confirm. I'll do this one then. Ooh, no one here. Let's see. One. There we go. 24. Still nowhere close where I need to be.
It couldn't be.
Dang it. That's on me.
You can't run!
Fighting is meaningless.
Told you I could fight.
Too late to repent.
Is it every 2 attacks?
Tough luck running into me.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock.
I've no interest in conflict.
Told you I could fight.
Keep up! Let's go.
You're annoying.
Just a scratch.
Fighting is meaningless.
My turn. Phew!
This song's for you.
Let's make it quick.
No interest in conflict.
Told you I could fight. Turn it up. Try that again. You can't run. Tough luck running into me.
Pretty good.
Let's rock.
Yeah.
It's gonna be bad.
We're in.
Oh, it's open. Oh, thank you, Dun.
Give me some time. Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive. Emergency fire evacuation system? Not that.
Fire.
Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs! Gear bridge control terminal. Still found it. That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Understood.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yes.
Yep.
Then what's our plan?
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade. Let's play it by ear.
You done? Thank you. Right. Oh wow. Huh. That's good. At least for me. There's no enemies here.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
There's no other way. We'll have to fight.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go.
That is true.
Move carefully.
Oh, so much. You have to destroy them first. Be your top priority.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Let's go.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it!
Damn.
Let's make it quick.
That is actually...
I've no interest in conflict.
Tough luck running into me. Here. Turn it up. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Fighting is meaningless.
My turn!
Time for the main event.
Go.
Keep up! You're annoying!
I've no interest in conflict.
Tough luck running into me! Phew! Turn it up!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Try that again!
Fighting is meaningless.
My turn!
This song's for you.
Let's rock!
Not what I wanted to go to. What do you do?
I've no interest in conflict.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up!
This is our chance.
Oh no, now she's going away from it. Well, I can't even go over there.
Energy restored. System online. Certification enabled. Come on, come on! 80%. 65%. 85%. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move. Perfect. Okay. We need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
Yeah.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Are you sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance, or less.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
We need to be sure, Serval.
So true.
If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
That's probably something. You are gonna fight your brother. Ready.
Serval. It really is you.
Wait, Japard, listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet... Step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them. Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every...
He's not going to.
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
No, why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
Because
you don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Japard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects. The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge, and that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people.
Boy.
It's just... Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Cocolia's afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge, that the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Well said.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested. This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Japard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
Here we go. And I can get that achievement now. Oh.
Try that again!
Resistance is futile!
Move carefully.
Going after him.
Stay right there while I give you a present! Turn up the volume!
Let's make it quick.
You can't run!
Stay focused! Take courage!
Try that again!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Come It's a waste on him.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up with my tempo!
Let's go.
Batter up!
Rules are made to be broken.
Decisive strike! Ready to lose yourself?
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. It's too late to repent. The time is now.
No, I couldn't.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
This song's just for you.
Turn up the volume!
Let's make it quick.
Right back at you.
You can't run!
Resistance is futile!
That was hit him again.
Try that again! My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up with my tempo!
On my command! For glory!
That's not good.
The time is now.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
This ends here!
More than that.
You can't run!
This song's just for you.
Turn up the volume!
Batter up! Ready to lose yourself?
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
You're annoying!
too late to repent.
Never.
Oh, really? So as long as you get rid of him, you win? Do I get the achievement?
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
Kai. That's good. I'm glad you're back.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
You don't need to be.
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours. Serval's and Branya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Branya.
Lady Branya?
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian.
Final answer?
But Lady Branya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives.
Thanks for understanding.
For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you, I fail to see the purpose. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Branya for your own ends, I swear by Klapoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
Understood.
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
Thank you. You must have been crazy. Well, I failed. I probably had to do the final blow. I'm changing my team. Or maybe, I don't know. I'll keep you a bit longer because it was fun. Your basic attack also attacked others around. You just standing there.
You see? Brothers and sisters need to have a scrap.
Ooh, okay.
Enough apologizing. My ears can't take anymore. Honestly, this would have happened sooner or later. You just gave me an excuse to bring everything forward.
You saw the brotherly and sister fight?
What's wrong with a bit of violent coexistence between siblings? Seems pretty normal to me. I'm pulling your leg. Since I left the military, my brother and I have always steered clear of certain sensitive topics. Thinking about it, perhaps he's just been looking out for my feelings, shielding me all along. Knowing my temper, my brother almost certainly went to great lengths on many occasions for me. I should be thanking him.
You should.
Let's do this. I may never have come face to face with it, but this Stellaron cost me a nice, stable job. It's time to get even. Actually, I have another selfish motive. I want to prove to Cocolia that I was right. Once we've taken care of the Stellaron, maybe she'll go back to how she was.
I hope so too.
Sorry, hardly the time for me to be obsessing over all this. As I mentioned, if we want to progress further north, we're gonna have to cross that hell. Still, look at it this way. Just another arena to showcase our skills, right? Now, if you're ready to get on stage, let's push for that standing ovation.
Understood. And then you got Dana Saber.
I gotta admit, I had a lot of misunderstandings about the Silvermane Guards. They're fighting for survival here every day, just like Wildfire.
Yeah.
The difference is we're making a stand for freedom, while they're just carrying out orders.
That's why we have to try and put ourselves in their shoes.
Put ourselves in their shoes? Easier said than done. Everyone has their struggles, but how can we understand them if we can't even see each other? Of course I do. I've understood them for a while now. But as far as I can tell, she doesn't need other people's understanding. She needs to understand her own heart. It's the same with Japard. I could tell it took a lot for him to lay down his arms. I think I can already hear the storm on the other side of the city walls. Not a reassuring sound.
Touché.
I hope Serval's right. That supreme lunatic better not have harmed Bronya.
Let's go.
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum.
Kai, are you ready?
Have you made up your minds?
Yes. We're ready. I'm healed. and
Understood.
ready.
Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight. Guards, open the gate.
Damn, you don't want us to see it right away. Ooh. Oh,
Are you
those
dealing
three.
with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation.
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
I know you're not starting to crack it right. For Bronya. For universal peace.
Here they come.
Steel yourselves.
Hey, that's something cool. About to be a cutscene. She zoomed all the way in.
Until Told ya I could fight.
Wouldn't need her anymore.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up with my tempo!
Let's make it quick. Take this!
Let's rock!
2 of 3.
My turn. Watch this!
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume!
This is our chance.
Go away!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
That's perfect.
Keep up with my tempo!
Take this!
How many of them are there?
The more the merrier. These guys are nothing. Hold the line.
You're annoying!
The time is now.
With me out here, how can we lose?
This song's just for you. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
This is our chance. It'll take more than that.
Try that again!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume!
You good?
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close. But I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope.
Understood.
Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening.
We won't disappoint you.
Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Say no more! We're good at this, don't worry!
Mm-hmm. I try walking. Okay, now, Serval, you have done a beautiful job. But like you said,
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Eurilo 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
oh
Have faith in them. Besides, this is her first trailblazing expedition. How will she be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes, we
Yeah,
haven't
you think I
seen
should not
any
be any of
Eon
y'all,
or
Marco?
Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Oh, so you mean you're versed? Yeah, put that. That'd be nice. But now it's time to switch up my tea. Oof, it's gonna take forever. Be-doo, 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 be-doo.
Is this the Fragmentum Japard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance.
Oh, yeah. It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
Probably the Stellaron.
Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this Fragmentum maze first.
Understood.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously.
Understood.
Don't be disheartened. The stronger the
Are you ready,
Fragmentum
guy?
contamination, the closer we
going
are
to
to the
Fragmentum.
source.
This is gonna be like Dragon's Spine. There she is. Thank you for your help. But it's time to go. Okay.
Oh, look! Up ahead on the ground! What is that?
Be careful. Think twice before you interact with anything in the Fragmentum.
What?
Objects that have been exposed to Fragmentum corrosion might not be stable. I wouldn't touch that device if I were you.
Got you.
This is Bronya's.
Found in the orphanage. Huh?
Right. She must be. This can't be a coincidence.
Whoa! Quick, look!
That thing up there?
That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cacolia too?
It's after.
No, it isn't them. It must be a kind of echo?
Oh, like the
Some
ley
type
lines.
of residual energy replicated by the Fragmentum.
Which means they were definitely here, right?
Yeah.
And it looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
Really? Oh, the snow globe. Even if architecture basketball be broken, they're so psychic computers. Okay. Oh.
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Legion.
Interesting.
Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old world echoes. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the Fragmentum. It destroyed our civilization.
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
What?
From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But the Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope. There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle. This is the price the Stellaron demands. When the promise is fulfilled, Bronya, no longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruins.
Oh boy. She just lost her mind. Is there a path over here? Is there a path over here? It's kind of locked there. Let's continue.
This is a complex mechanism. How did they get past?
I knew this wouldn't be simple. Wait! Wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in that empty area? Let's go back and take a look. Maybe it's linked to this gate.
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the Fragmentum. However,
we have no choice.
There's no other way. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Understood.
Huh. Even Don Hung the Sensible has his adventurous days.
Oop. Ooh. There's more.
It worked, right? But the gate didn't move an inch.
Are there other units around?
Probably.
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through too easily. Let's keep looking for the energy hub.
Understood.
Look, over there! I think I can see the next unit.
Oh, I see it too. Let's go.
You won't get away!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Told you I could fight.
Let's go.
Battle's over.
You couldn't have done it without me.
You won't get away.
Told you I could fight.
I have something for you.
There we go.
You couldn't have done it without me. Huh, crush now or crush later?
Ooh, later. It's not, I didn't come for that. I did not come for that. This. So that's what that is. So we need something like this. So I just have to. That's it. Stop. When he accepted. Looks like I hit him. Oh wow.
I've no interest in conflict.
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
Probably.
It seems like it. Huh. Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
This is not man-made. No, that just means that they're working together, doesn't it?
Did you hear that? This mechanism must be on now. Come on, let's find the next one.
Where is the next mechanism? Oh, behind that gate.
There's no switch. We need to find a way around.
Yes, we do.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Rivet Town is only at the outstretched.
What is this? Appears to be written in space. Torn by the scientific name for is carbon report. We're not so sure what kind of space carbon is. However, research says that by reality data is often scattered within these. The fragment's fragment also identified risks. Please exercise caution if you wish to explore further. Understood. Click in. Let's try changing that. I hit him! What part? Question mark for.
Fighting is meaningless.
Told you I could fight.
You won't get away.
Time for an overhaul.
Did I ask a question? I don't remember at this point.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Looks good.
Okay, and I just need one more.
Success! Another mechanism shut down.
I want to ask you a question.
Uh-huh. Ask away.
Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us? I know you're wide awake
yes.
right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard.
You try to recall the dreams as you train of thought deep.
Well?
Please contact Colia, the voice as we're getting close.
This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocolia. And the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
Someone knows we're here. Already has the
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
Yes. And Branya may well be the bait.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
Right?
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now. I have to save Branya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
Wow, she has no comment about us having a Stellaron already? I'm pretty sure this is the first time we've mentioned it. Oh, this is the one we already did. Hello.
Is this right?
If you want to get to the other side, we'll need to rotate the gear bridge again and go around.
I didn't think about that. Oh my god, I didn't think about that. I didn't think that far ahead. Who even knew there was something here? So that. And then go this way. Come on, hope so. Oh, that thing scared me for a second.
You won't get away.
Told you I could fight.
Let's make it quick.
There you go. Ay, Dios míos.
One step closer to the stars.
That's done.
Done! It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer to Bronya. Let's move!
Okay.
Are these echoes too?
I don't
Yes.
think it's this direction.
The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron. Can all of them have been wrong, Mother?
Do you still not see, Bronya? There is no right or wrong here. Some of them acted out of human pride, others out of human short-sightedness. Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard.
This girl.
They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars. To those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above, 1,000 years is but a passing moment. The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning.
But Qlipoth, the Preservation, are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
You gotta say to
The
that.
Preservation. Has the Preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the architects. You will hear the real voice of magnificence, Bronya. Then
She'll end up getting tainted.
you will understand my choice.
You literally got, like, the best way to say it, she technically was groomed by that thing. Because even before she came to Guardian, it was still whispering whatever they were doing to make her choose the side. They were literally manipulating her.
Whoa, check this place out. Tables and sentry posts? There must have been Silvermane guards stationed here once.
If there were, they left a long time ago.
Looks like another completely new monster.
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it!
Outfit matches the Silvermane guards. If you think about it. Left. Be right with you in a moment. Oh, it's barricaded. Or not. I wonder what the sweetness is.
Pray.
Freeze!
Calling me prey. Do I look like prey? I ain't no prey.
You won't get away. Judgment is here.
Move carefully.
Those who saw is this one. Make shielded pop. Maybe shielded. Fucking let you attack.
Here!
Let's go.
Yeah, you're fine to do damage.
For your sins.
Try that again.
I have something for you.
That's fine.
Ha!
Skills? No, that's fine.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, the shield.
For your sins.
Try that again.
The redemption. Execute the judgment.
You won't get away.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move. Told ya I could fight.
Freeze. Wow.
Let's go.
Yeah. Time for an overhaul.
Barely felt it.
Hold your breath.
Use basic attack.
My turn.
Just gonna use the basic attack on the.
Phew!
Let's make it quick.
I have something for you.
Oh, you can't run.
Prayers won't help you.
You're annoying. Oh, try that again.
I've no interest in conflict.
Tough luck running into me.
Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken.
I wasn't surviving that. Do not put me in another battle. Don't put me in a cutscene. Hello.
This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the Fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
Unlike those random low-level Fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
Look, Branya and Kokolia's echoes. They must have come through here.
Yep. The voice is getting... starting to...
Hey, stay with it. This is the final push.
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
Oh, shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
Okay, let's back off to here. This. Can I help you? Right.
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite. But the otherworldly Legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron and made the first wish. As for what came later, you know as well as I.
Oh, wow.
So, the eternal freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
That makes sense.
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call, and yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries. Even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron. Woeful. Laughable.
What do you use to control Stellaron?
Oh, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron. Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
What is happening? Just wow. I won't blame her for that sacrifice. That I'm not gonna fault her for that. Like, who wouldn't? You have to make sacrifices. Who wouldn't? Guess she's thinking of it as payment for what the Stellaron did. And I can't really prove that.
Let's make it quick. You won't get away. I have something for you.
My turn! Told you I could fight.
Let's go. You won't get away. I have something for you.
I've no interest in conflict.
Battle?
This can't be.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken. You won't get away. This is our chance.
Thank you. Oh boy. It's blocking its path. I didn't know we have it.
Judgment awaits.
go. You won't get away.
I have something for you.
My turn! Here!
I have something for you.
Oh, let's do octet. I cannot get into the battle. He runs away. Now we can actually get her. That's where we go. Ooh, that's a bit too bad, because I need to heal. Let's go. So that's potato.
You won't get away.
You're annoying! Tough luck running into me! Phew!
I have something for you.
You can't run!
Fighting is meaningless.
My turn!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
It's that shadow of hers again. But Ranya's isn't with her this time.
It feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Intruders.
Oh.
Did she just speak?
You cannot approach.
Not good. March, out the way!
The Stellaron.
Oh wow. Too bad we do not have that.
Intruders. You go nowhere.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
They look like her, but the fragmentum can only create forgeries. Bring her down!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
Batter up!
Time for a detailed overhaul. Someone, come on.
You are doomed to fail!
You're annoying!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present!
Let's make it quick.
Stretch.
You can't run!
A world devoured by ice. Witness the avalanche!
Try that again! With me out here, how can we lose?
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter!
You can't run!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go. Time for a detailed overhaul.
1 and 2. I need to
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Rules are made to be broken.
You're annoying. Try that again. You can't run.
The time is now.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Tremble before my power!
Oh, there's things like that. Guys.
You're annoying! My turn.
That's not what I meant to aim.
Stay right there I give you a present!
She's our main.
You felt it.
You can't run!
Let's make it quick.
A world devoured by ice.
Try that again!
The eternal freeze will bury you.
You're annoying!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
I need my hero.
Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter!
You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
One at a time!
My turn.
Yeah.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
I'm not surviving this.
Try that again!
There, you felt it!
You can't run! Watch this!
Time for a detailed overhaul. Perhaps you still don't understand.
Oh my god.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
I love you. Oh, Himako!
The world that they promised.
Oh my. Yo. Oh my gosh.
She disappeared.
No. No.
It's the only way forward.
No.
Wherever they lead,
I want to
it
go
must
home.
be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
No, I want it to end.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the open.
Who knows how? But everything just shut off. Literally, the Wi-Fi said, "Hey, I don't exist anymore." Literally was not hearing. Such there's some vital information. But you know how it is. So we just gonna have to deal with it. At least I was able to connect back to the street. That's all that matters. Oh boy. Let's see where it leaves us off. Hope we didn't miss the whole conversation. while that happens, I'm gonna go quickly charge my phone. And it's still not started. Okay.
She disappeared!
Perfect.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. It's all in our hands. Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
To be honest, you never really get used to them. We always used to rely on Himeko and Mr. Yang.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers, witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world, but there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Understood.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
Have I really?
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Right on! But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations. Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
That's the spirit of trailblazing. Let us begin. Ooh. This is going to be fun. Keep going. Girl, do I look like I can... Okay, it's over there. Never mind. It's like, do I look like I'm ready to fight? Because he's literally going to die. Literally. Before we do this then. No, I know what we need to do. Our relics. That's one thing we have not enhanced. Start off with you. Go to your relics. Enhance. Interesting. Oh, I see. Goes up. Oh, no. Which one's less? Oh. What is the max? I have no idea. is the max. Okay. Because we are on something. Because 9 is the max. No, they're not on my team at the moment. Here we go. Enhance. Ah! Oof. Cancel more time. Oh. And then we need one more for him. Oh my gosh. Six is the maths for this one. Okay. Oh, we did this one? Huh. Okay, so this one's 9. Okay, there we go. And her. This don't go down from here. Mm-hmm. Then this one, then I can. There we go. I think that should be all. Oh, we're ready for battle.
She.
I knew he was not like this the whole entire time. Oh, okay. Your team must include the Trailblazer. Must include her. Teams must be at level 30. Not lower. You have fire. Huh. There we go. I am not ready for this battle, but I did as much as I could.
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. The power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
Frozen remains the void winds are scattered along the path, even with the antimatter just cut this explode, going to the eternal freeze. Void winds remain preserved much along ice. They need help, but one perhaps march certain symptoms was right. About her being trapped, either way, I think that, yes, it's best not to freeze them, obviously.
Did the architects build this?
Bro. Slow.
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
Does it look like the palm of a huge hand to you?
What? Oh.
If Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage...
We have to save her. The underworld. No. The entire planet relies on her.
Oh, wow.
No. Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
No!
The common will?
I don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Bronya.
You were there.
A world without poverty without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat. Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist? To cover our ears instead of hearing the call? It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature. So difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
She's gonna just.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Yes.
Zila? You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish! We're not going down before you do. Branya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you.
Yes, you did.
Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
Yes.
Zila. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here. I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled.
I wanna fight that thing.
Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. The subversion of the old order. And the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible. I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world, I would descend into torment. Branya. Enduring torment. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness. Branya.
That is?
Throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now. Choose, my daughter.
Madame Cocolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome. Not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin. We are guardians, Mother, chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Bronya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
What does that mean? What does that mean? Please, I do not like what that's implying.
It's shaking! What's happening?
That sign.
The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world.
Okay, let's go.
You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you! Rise, engine of creation!
It's one of the architect's favorite machines! Watch out, all of
He is rude. He is not surviving.
This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog. My turn.
Damn.
Time for the main event.
Turn up the volume.
Engine, break them!
We have to stop it! Combat is a series of precise machinations. You won't get away!
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
This song's just for you. Keep up my tempo!
You've got a lot of nerve.
How can we bring a giant like this down?
I have something for you. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
You won't get away.
You can't run! Try that again! My turn! Watch this!
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
You don't think you're welcome.
Let's go.
Time for a detailed overhaul. Come one, come all.
You can't run!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Stay right there while I give you a present! Sagacious discernment!
He has 9 stacks of dog.
Batter up.
Don't know what that means.
With me out here, how can we lose? Try that again!
You've got a lot of nerve.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
You won't get away.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present!
Let's make it quick.
Batter up.
See, I should have not had to ball in the street. No offense to me. was that fast? Oh boy.
Himeko! It's Himeko!
Hello? Can you hear me? The signal's terrible.
Himeko! You finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the and you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing mission on your hands. So, how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
Oh, that was Donna. Most likely. You better reset everybody's health. You better reset everybody's health. I swear, if everyone is not full health.
Behold, the power granted by them! Listen to the power surge! Sing! The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world. Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world!
Understood.
Just a scratch.
Oh, just...
Rules are made to be broken. Let's go.
Batter up!
Let's make it quick. Let's go.
Humanity, so weak and foolish, always overestimating their abilities. Let me bestow upon you despair!
I thought it was that Patrick. What's about to happen? Oh shoot! She just went for it. Damn. Damn. Looks like you don't. MC Stella.
Is this the universe? But I was fighting Cocolia. Why am I here? The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
Look at her strutting. Find a way to escape. Oh, I should follow the path.
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal districts for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Japard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum. What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
Sorry, it's my first thumbnail.
I know well the consequences, Japard. You may leave.
We know well the consequences.
You were speaking for her. I had the idea that they would.
Why do you hesitate, Cocolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
No. Oh gosh.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Come to my senses? What are you...
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest. Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Why, Cocolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Serval Landau, you were my most cherished friend.
There is no grace nor grace promised you world.
Damn. That just gets the...
Madam Cocolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear. Feast on their willful ignorance! Absolve them of their stupidity and fear!
Oh, she is corrupted. It corrupted her so badly.
Mother, I still don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Branya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silvermane guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
Higher mission?
It is too early, Branya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
Oh boy. She's soldier sold stuff. What is that? What is that?
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading. We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all.
actually abandoned preservation. This is not what preservation would have wanted.
Ah, a believer, I see. The fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair. To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us.
Some people can't be swayed, and others carry the will of cultivation.
You are but a stranger to us. And yet you seek to bond your destiny to ours.
It's the only way to save them.
So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost?
Now I hear her voice.
Touch the light of the Amber, Trailblazer. See if your will can attract their gaze.
I'll see. I'll get right onto it. My bat did fall. She is not giving up. She said, not underestimate. I'm alive. Don't worry about me. That means time has barely stopped. Damn. Yeah, you're right. We would need fire to go against ice. I don't think brute force gonna save us. Let's go for the first thing. No, it can't be.
It can't be. The will of preservation has made its choice. Of the light of this world. Nothing of the wait for its final end. Even if we are doomed to destruction, we will go bravely, walking hand in hand into the darkness.
No, that end won't come to pass while we're around.
Can't answer that.
The Stellaron changes everything. Stay alert.
Ally is currently being knocked off. Use the pin taunt enemies to draw attack.
Indestructible.
Even though I'll still use it on her.
With me out here, how can we lose?
This song's just for you. Keep up. It's my tempo.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
This whole battle seems so high.
You can't run!
Magma World is immaculate. Consume 4 stacks of Magma World.
Fracture!
Watch this!
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume!
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
You will not take away our hope.
You're annoying!
The engine of creation is activated. Use it to destroy the lands of eternal enemy.
You won't get away!
An ally target action charge engine of preservation creation. What? An ally's target's action can cause.
Told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Lance at the ready. To the finish. You won't get away.
This song's just for you.
Time for a detailed overhaul. Someone, come on.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. You can't run!
That's it?
Try that again! My turn.
Ready to lose yourself?
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Pretty good crowd today. This song's just for you.
Lance ablaze! Flaming Lance! Forward!
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo!
You can't run!
The Stellaron changes everything.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Ready to be crushed.
Try that again!
still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Told ya I could fight.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Try that again. My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Time for a detailed overhaul.
The power of the Stellaron is with me! You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes! I will be the architect of a new world!
You can't run!
Defend the weak.
You have the worst
Lance
luck running into
ablaze.
me.
Oh, who is on here?
Flaming Lance! Forward!
Stay right there while I give you a present. Try that again.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
One at a time!
Get your bird.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
I will be the architect of a new world!
You can't run!
I'm on guard.
You won't get away!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! I told ya I could fight.
Oh boy. Oh Mari, you are not
Watch
fighting.
this!
The only redemption. Lance up and ready. Indestructible.
You have the worst luck into me.
We made a choice, go fight against your
I will be the architect of a new world!
You're annoying! Try that again!
Someone, come on.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Lance of Blaze!
1%. And I'm literally wasting a whole burst on this.
Flaming Lance!
But it is what it is.
Forward! They deceived me.
Just wow. Is it actually over? Please tell me it's actually over. Once this decides to load in. I think because you just saw on the PlayStation.
Mr. Earl, honest is the future. It will
Who's frozen her? Now that's a real smile. Wait, did she shove it inside herself? Did she regain her consciousness? What just happened? Oh no.
It's over.
Oh
Mother,
no.
did you wake up from that dream?
I think she did.
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
No.
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Eurilo 6 has a chance to return to life, but it will take time.
Why it's called Eurilo 6?
It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you.
Maybe turn yourself. What do you want to do now? Don't be too hard on yourself.
Thank you. I'm fine. Don't worry. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this.
We'll be here to let in the truth.
Can I really do that? Tell everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
No.
You won't do it alone.
No. No way.
Sila,
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
Yeah, this decision's up to you, Bron.
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
What?
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power, a power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
It's logical, and hard to disprove.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
Some of the cool stuff right there.
Sorry. I'll be sure to make it up to you. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies.
I don't know why I said that. I just chose to abstain to that.
I'm sorry, Seela. Please, protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld.
Okay.
Seela, can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Jabard. Serve.
Are you okay?
Happening?
What's wrong, Branya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
It's gonna take Brown back to do.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys. That's settled then. I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story.
That's the time I second a few months. All of a sudden I was infused with
You drew the Amber Lord's gaze? Right at that moment? That's too much of a coincidence.
She probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook? Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
Winter's leaving. Oh, I see. We have those two and the two of them. Okay, the screen changed their path. Evening Guardian. I am on their switch. Lock the split here. You can switch between paths freely. So make sure to change your light code and relics. Down. So I'll take this. I don't know this what I meant to do. Switch. That's your guide. Did that. And I also did this. Perfect. All missions. Oh. Cool. I see. You got so much more stuff here. Understood.
There's a big crowd around the clinic! Do you think they felt the effects of the battle just now? Let's go ask around!
Nah, how about no? Actually... We can do that when we come back. Right now, I'm gonna end the video. So I'm gonna go here. Get my rewards for today. I have no idea what level I'm on, actually. Where's Pom Pom? Pom Pom?
I'll be waiting till we make it.
Pom Pom? Pom Pom. What's wrong? Don't come near me. I didn't remember messing with you. What's your problem? What's my attention? I'm very sorry about that. Well, I find you might as well come over. I need your help. Can you give me your hand so that I can hold you up? Hold on. Can you pull me up? My legs have cut numb. I can't move. No problem. I agree you're here. I'll ask only myself for this mess. Please give me a hand. You stretch up both hands, pull Pom Pom. It somehow reminds you of the action of pulling carrots. What? With your help, Pom can finally move his legs. Stiff Pom Pom. Stiff Fazbear. Feeling better? Who would have thought that legs can go numb on sleeping? Your sleeping posture is too weird. No wonder your legs were numb. What I do? I was check it out after cleaning up the coach when mine drifted off without me realizing it. Thanks. Please promise me to not tell anyone about this. Or I'll flip out. Please bear that in mind. Yeah, I'm back. I'm glad that you're better. Okay.
Come with me, take the journey. We will see. Come with me, take the journey.
I've really not got anything for Nameless Honor yet. Just gonna say it. I'm close though. I'll probably do all this tomorrow.
I'll be waiting
Achieve.
till we make it.
Try the path preservation. Says 1. Life on at level 40. Use character level 40 with any character. Activate or level up character traces 20 times. Let's change build block starting with we defeat the Secret Guardian. Defeat 80 people with follow-up attacks. Defeat an enemy when the character has less than 1 HP left. I did that actually. Double copy Sigable using Miko's ultimate 3 times. Oh. Defeat the Ice Edge summoned by Cocolia 4 times. Inflict weakness break 4 times on the same enemy in a single battle. Huh. That's gonna be hard. Deal equal to or more than don't ask for that. Deal 5 or more types of damage in a single attack. Activate abilities in the ability tree 2 times. Lose the battle in the Noldress event. Oh, I see. Enter battle. Win 1 battle with teams conspiring of the 3 of them. Choose hot blooded dialogue options by hot boiled blooded dialogue. Again for 30 days. Seal Bilbao is famous for. Sometimes it can be too much of a good thing. One match tries to manage treasure with the high resistance that lies within our heart. Keep the thumbs up. And then what's this? Activate 14. Yes, I did. Activate 10. Oh, we're not there yet. Huh. Probably spend the rest tomorrow. Let's see if I'm able to warp.
I'll be waiting.
Not at all.
Till we make it.
And I'll wait till I have some more flagpole.
To celebrate. I'll be waiting.
I'm heading out.
Till we make it.
Springtrap on this. I mean plush trap. Anyways guys, you've been reaching this video. If you're new to this channel, please consider subscribing. Subscribe today, become an animatronic, and don't forget to wind that like button. It's ItzFemaleMarionette1 Fazbear signing out. Peace out guys. Bye. Thank you everyone.